Hello. My gosh, I changed my headphones and now everything suddenly feels different again. Hawk, it's so good to see you. Hello. Hi Hawk, and thank you Jake, I see your tweets. I appreciate it. Hawk, thank you for the 53 months. I just ate food. Just checking I haven't got any leftover food in my braces. Hawk, let me know if you'd like me to pull you an oracle card. Or if you have a ASMR trigger that you would like. I'd love to do that for you, thank you. Hey Pingu. Hi Killy, hi Odin. Aw, Greg. Thank you for the 39 months. Thank you. Same goes for you. Would you like a card? You'd like an oracle card? Would you like a card, Greg, or an ASMR trigger? Let me know. Hi Marcel. How are you doing, Greg? How are you doing, Hawk? It's good to see you. Hi Kelly. Hi Odin. Let me scroll up. Hey George. Hey Trilly. Hi Master Player. How is everyone? Enjoy your lurk, Pingu. Hi Oblivion. I'm incredibly tired. That's why I'm late to stream. I did too much. Aw, thank you, Johnny. Any trigger for Greg? Thank you, Trilly. I did too much this morning. I did that. I'm gonna just pull out a few weeds. First off, I did a great big walk. Are we close to a hype train at the beginning of stream? Thank you. I went on a great big walk, which was lovely. When I went out, I was cold, and by the time I came back, it was really hot. Oh, we are on a hype train. Hey, thank you for starting a hype train. And then I was like, oh, I'll just pull some of these weeds out, and some of these, and some of these. Before I knew it, I was in the boiling hot sun, pulling out all the weeds. And then I was like, what time is it? Oh, stream time. Crap. I lost myself in gardening. It's so easy when you're doing something like that, but I think it's so good for you, especially after my week I've just had in the UK. It's so nice to see friends, so nice to hang out with people, but it was a lot. Odin, can you see the hype train? Yeah, it was a lot. Like going from me here, I'm in my own little world a little bit here, and it's just me and trees and birds and plants. Oh, thank you, Johnny. Welcome in. Did you come from YouTube? Easy. To then, yeah, going to towns and cities and bars and people and just like that different energy. Plus, I got my tattoo finished. It's less crusty now. Do you want to see? It is less crusty. So now this one is still a bit crusty. Probably I just moisturized it, but then now this one matches this one. Now I match. Hey Nerdy, how are you doing? Good afternoon. Aw, thank you, Johnny. I'm good. I feel like someone who just went back to the gym, who hasn't done any gym for many months, because that's essentially what I just did. Will I colour them? No, Kelly. Colour for me personally, like I don't like how it is. I change my mind on stuff a lot. I have a little bit of colour in some of my tattoos, but I like black and white ink. I think I'm gonna maybe get some little bits added, but nothing big. Hi Fack, how are you doing? Not my braces making me whistle. But yeah, I had a very hectic week in the UK. Yesterday I just disconnected and I went and sat out in the field and started reading tarot, learning tarot. Hi Adolf, welcome in. Thank you so much. Welcome. So yeah, yesterday I finished my hair, I put some toner on it. I put my clip-in extensions in yesterday and I felt all fancy. It's gone a bit weird after gardening today. Like my fringe was so good yesterday and today it's like, it looks a bit like, it's okay. Welcome in anyone who's coming from YouTube. I really appreciate you. And anyone who's coming in from anywhere who's been here before. But yeah, I've been pulling out weeds and like wheeling wheelbarrows of weeds. That's how many weeds there were. And now I feel like I just did a big workout, because essentially I just did do a big workout. Like bending down, getting in places, pulling out. Some of those weeds are tough. So yeah, I feel a bit like, whew. Hey Fanto, how you doing? Welcome on in. Shall we? We've been doing the animal cards, but I think we're gonna go back to the garden. Green Witch Oracle today. Bit of Green Witch Oracle, sounds good. I have my selenite. I cut it, Stephen. Yeah, I did it. I cut it like this a little while ago, but I then highlighted it. Oh my gosh, what's in my throat? Hang on. Yeah, I had a bob about this, quite a short bob, and I'm trying to grow it. But it started as it was growing, feeling really like boom. And also this way I could cut off a lot of the old damaged hair. So yeah, I kind of want to grow it. When I put my extensions in, let me show you. I put extensions in, like just clip-ins that I've had for ages. You just bought them, Queen of Cats? Hi, Queen of Cats. I put some extensions in yesterday that I've had for ages, and I was like, ooh, did these match now? And they kind of match now. Let me find. The sun was in my eyes for every photo. Truly, I can help you. Here you go. Me and my sunglasses. So I kind of want to grow it out like that. So I want to keep the short layers, but I want to grow all this. But my hair is so fine, so maybe I would always need some kind of clip-in extensions for that kind of look. But it makes, like, it feels good, that look. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, I had those clip-ins for like ever, and I tried to colour them, and then I've accidentally coloured my hair to match them. I was like, ooh, I know, Johnny, my hair's just, ever since I was a kid, it doesn't really grow very well. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I want this floofy, and then I want this like but I might just like have to reserve that to when I put my extensions in. Yeah, short's quite nice. Like, I've managed to grow it to about here before, so we'll see. Oh, this is slow growing. Yeah, parts of my hair grow really fast. That's what's interesting, Johnny. Like, these two parts of my hair grow really thick, like just here. So even if I just grow two long pins, and this part here grows really thick. I have very, like the sides are quite fine, so I know not to cut too much out of them. But yeah. Oh, you're a barber, Johnny? Well, I used to work as a barber for a bit. A hairdresser, and then I taught hairdressing in college for a bit, and then I worked in barbers for a bit. Do you find like your clothes? I used to have these trousers that had turned up bottoms, like at the bottom of the trousers. And my life would be spent like picking hair out the folds in my clothes when I worked in a salon. And sometimes even like splinters, hair splinters. It's hard work, Johnny, right? Especially barbering, because the barbershop I worked in, they had such an expectation for a high turnover. And I'd come from a salon. Like, the barbershop I worked in had basins and everything. But I'd come from like salon where I would book an hour for a men's haircut. Not because I'm slow, but because I would charge a bit more, but people don't feel rushed. People get to have like a nice hair wash, they get their coffee, they get like looked after, like a salon experience. And then I went to work in this barber, which claimed to be like a salon experience but for men, but they wanted you to be doing a haircut every 30 minutes. And there were no like assistants, there was no one to sweep up, there was no one to wash hair. Yeah, my back, you get really strong. Like, I swear I've probably still got like the muscles like in my arms and the really random like hand muscles from holding hair dryers when you're blow drying hair. Oh yeah, I absolutely loved being able to like connect with people and help them learn something new about their hair. It would be incredibly tough when you could tell like someone was struggling in their life and they kind of expected this hair to change their lives. Because as a hairdresser, people would come in and be like, yeah, cut it all off and bleach it, and like they'd come in with nice long dark hair and they'd be like, yeah, I just need to cut it all off and bleach it and have a fringe and shave the sides and then I'll feel better. And I'm like, But yeah, it's a very satisfying job. I think I learn a lot about people. You learn a lot about people in that job. You learn a lot about I don't know, like, especially teaching, I feel like I spent more of my time as a teacher in a college as a counselor. Like, some of the teenagers that I was teaching, like the things they were going through in their lives, I'll be able to pick up on it because I'm just one of those people, and the things that they were going through were affecting how they were learning, or affecting their day, or affecting how they are. And I just wouldn't write people off as being like angry or naughty, or I'd actually ask like, what's wrong? What's going on? I turned into a bit of a counselor to my students. Hi, King Nitch. Good morning. Thank you for the 42 months. Would you like a card? I'm going to start in a minute. We have a card for Hawk. We have a trigger for Greg. Thank you, King Nitch. Good morning. We have our Tingle Takeover goal today. We also have a gardening stream goal, because the sun is out and I'm going to start planting my seeds. That's what I was going to do today, when then I saw weeds and I was like, I've got to sort those out first. King Nitch would like a card. Let me pop it in the list here. Niche. You miss me, God? That sounded like a weird sentence. I haven't been anywhere. Hi, Anastasia. I am here. You have a few clients, they come to you for your company. Yeah, I had this really sweet woman. This is gonna sound really funny. She had a very smart daughter, but her daughter was very academic, not creative. And this woman lived on a farm. She'd bring me farm eggs, and I never had the heart to tell her I couldn't eat them. And obviously she loved her daughter, but she would say to me, "You're like the surrogate daughter the other daughter that I would like." And I was like, "Why is that?" She was like, "You're creative, but you're smart." Hey, Timey. Thank you for the 64 months. How you doing, Timey? Would you like a card? Or an ASMR trigger, Timey? Greetings, Collector. And good to see you, Timey. You're very good. Good. And yeah, so this client, she would say to me in a roundabout way, she'd always say to me, "You're a great hairdresser. Like, I don't want you to stop being my hairdresser, but you're way too smart to be doing this." She'd be like, "You have much bigger things you need to be doing." She's like, "But I do like you cutting my hair, but..." She's like, "Are you gonna do something else at some point?" Thank you, Julie. And I was always like, I don't know. It was kind of like a really sweet encouragement. At the same time, a really like, she'd be like, "You know so much, you could do so much. If you like, yeah." And I was like, "Oh." Hey, Collector, I hope everyone is doing well on this spring day where the flowers unfurl like a swan song of 1,000 cherubs soaring across the sunset. How poetic. Thank you, Collector. I love the stream elements. If that comes up about the swans, it's from a movie. But yeah, this client, she was so sweet, but she would, when I left hairdressing to go backpacking, travel the world a bit. She was like, yes, go, leave your job. I was like, that's incredibly sweet. She's like, but I don't know who's gonna cut my hair now. She's like, I also don't know who's gonna have such interesting conversations with me. Hi, Pete Octopus, how are you doing? Welcome on in. What a person, right, Johnny? And I'll never forget her. She was so sweet. Her daughter was doing like doctorates and super smart like stuff, and she would just be like, you're as smart as my daughter, but in a different way, in a way that the world does not yet recognize. And I was like, ooh. Aw, thank you, Pete Octopus. Yeah, I look back on it now and I was just, I've always had this urge to get away from where I lived. I've always had this, like, I guess working as a hairdresser, I got to meet lots of people from different places, and I've always had this urge to, like, leave where I was living, where I was born, which was in the south of England. Hence why I'm living now in Portugal. I've always had this, I guess it's what people call wanderlust, right? This idea of there's so much else out there, but I understand that it's not for everyone. Like, traveling, I was traveling constantly for like a year. And I know this sounds weird, but I'm pretty good at traveling. Hey John! Thank you. Can we have a sneaky shout out for John the Scavenger? Hope life's treating you well. What is love, fathers, if we do not treat our own hearts like a forest where life comes from? Are you a poet collector? For what is a kiss if he or she who gives the kiss is not from a place of love for themselves? You're in a very philosophical mood today. Sometimes I have days like that, especially when I'm on a walk, and then I forget it by the time I get back home. You do write poetry? I'm glad. You have a few places traveled, just need to make the right time. I did it when I had no ties to anything. Just lived. I'd saved up my whole working life and then I just went boop. Bye. So I was very lucky in that arrangement. I had no ties, no things to think about before leaving, really. Howdy, Cupcake. Oh, I saw your message. I'm sorry I didn't reply yet. I used to write a lot of poetry when I was younger. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had a bit of a brain disconnect from the internet yesterday. I sat outside and meditated. I basically sat outside till it got so cold and the sun was gone, and then came back in. And there was a little slug on my drink, so I had to throw my drink away because I was like, slug juice. thank you, Odin. And this morning I've been pulling out weeds. Getting a garden ready. I'm gonna sow all the seeds. Okay, let's get this reading for Hawk and King Nitch and Timey. You're from Spain living in the UK? Oh, yeah, from Spain living in the UK. Portugal's beautiful. It's green where I am. I like green. There's a lot of similar-ish plants. I like the woods. There's some old woods further north. And like the main factor is, to be quite honest, is I was looking for somewhere in the middle of nowhere in England, and it's impossible. It's very hard unless you're a million squillionaire. And being a humble content creator, like, I never know if my wages are like what I make every month. The stress of England and how expensive it is to live. Like, I just wanted to be more in touch with the earth and life. You know, I was living in a town, and actually moving to the countryside is so expensive in England. And so what I could buy here, I would never be able to do in the UK. My water comes from a well. Like, I am connected to mains electricity. I think with content creation, unfortunately, just solar would be hard work. But yeah, my water comes from a well. It's warmer by about 10 degrees most of the time. I can go for a little walk and find beautiful untouched outdoor areas, though I'd have to travel to see from where I was from in the UK. Like, everything is beautiful. Every country has its problems, yes, but for this living situation, for what I want in my life, this works. I keep doing this. I keep taking my incense holder out of my room. Where did I put my incense? I watched someone do this the other day for an incense holder, and I was like, this was clever. It's probably not gonna work for me. Why did you move from Spain to the UK? It's like back to front. My family had a place in Spain for about 14 years. So I was very close to Portugal border, so I'd spend a lot of my time going to Portugal. For me personally, the energy is different here. I need a stabby thing. Aw, thank you, Doda. It's not without its trials and tribulations. Like, I'm trying to fix this place up, so obviously money is a thing. I wish I could, like, just forget about it. But with my YouTube picking up, which I'm so grateful for, it's like the best thing that's happened to me in many, many, many years. Ooh. So I would really like to grow that community. I'm never going to give up Twitch community. But the thing is with Twitch is this has been like my job for years. And the generosity over the years has been absolutely amazing. But the difference between Twitch and YouTube is ad revenue money mostly, unless someone decides to gift, and then that's awesome. but Twitch is all based on people generosity. Like each sub, each bitty bits, each donation. And I'm gonna be honest with you, there's been times when I first came out here that I was panicking because I know everyone is going through it right now. We're in a very weird place in the world. We're in a very weird place in the world. A lot of people are struggling financially. I saw a tweet the other day that it was from a therapist. Oh, bless you, Johnny. Thank you for the 100 biddies. It was a therapist. They tweeted, no, maybe it was Blue Sky, one of those sites. Enjoy your luck, Collector. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing your poetic mind. But yeah, a tweet from a therapist the other day, and they said, as a therapist, I can tell you the one thing people need the most. It's the security of money. Like, people are not asking for much out there, you know? They just want to know they're gonna be okay. Hi, Mookie. Thank you for the 71 months. Would you like a card or an ASMR trigger? Yeah, B Octopus. I'm exactly in the same place. Like, obviously more would be amazing because I could do so much here. I've got an old barn, I've got some land. I'd love to make a studio for people to do workshops in, yoga, dance. I'd love to create like a real nice space to potentially grow, build a gym, like all of these things. Great. I could get there faster. But what most people are asking for out there in the world is like stability. Yeah, knowing that you can afford a coffee. That should not be a thing that's like, I can't afford that anymore. And Portugal actually has a really crappy minimum wage, and like pay is really bad out here. But if you live in the countryside, like a coffee can be €1. Unraveled. I hard agree with that. The more I step back and focus on my practice, meditation practice, my mental health, the more I can give to other people. And I took this decision to take a little step back and do one less stream a week on Twitch and focus on YouTube, and I really enjoy it, and I can really hone into things, and like I'm extremely grateful. €1 for a coffee, right? In the countryside. In the city, you get it's about the same as everywhere else, but the wages are the same, so there's the same problems here, you know? Ah, Adolf, you live in Portugal? Hang on, my brain, I'm very tired. It was B Octopus, hang on, B Octopus 10 years ago, there's not much jobs in Spain. Both you like big cities, you also love green places. Yeah, it's the same in Portugal. People are struggling to find work. I have met some very entrepreneurial Portuguese people though that are doing pretty well, which makes me happy. But I think legally people can get paid like 25 euros a day here. Oh, unraveled. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. Don't know why I'm so emotional. But the people here in the countryside are extremely hardworking. They'll grow their own food and they have goats and sheep and they'll clear their land. There's an old boy who owns the land opposite me. He'll be here at the crack of dawn for a few hours clearing his land. They have community, they have each other, they have connection. They have things that we've all lost in some ways in cities and busy spaces. Hey X. Like, who's actually rich? Hi Binary. Sounds like Evan. I wish though that people could be more stable financially so that they can not work quite as hard and have, you know, more life. We were made to do this. We were made to work, but for like ourselves. Made to frolic in rivers. Yeah, my family lived in a cul-de-sac, and I used to play in the cul-de-sac, and I knew everyone in the houses. I'd just go in people's houses, they'd invite you in, and you knew them. You knew each other, you knew each other's kids. The parents would phone each other and tell them, oh, your kid's down this end of the road, they're okay. But now, when I go to visit my parents, no one's outside. Everyone's annoyed at each other. Or talking about each other. What each other's got. What they did. Okay, Hawk. Hawk has been waiting 37 minutes for this card. Thank you, Hawk. Okay, let's get Hawk's card. This is the Green Witch's Oracle deck. What does Hawk need to hear from this deck today? Oh, well, I picked up the animal deck. You're getting 2 cards. That's very weird. I picked up the animal deck by accident. The raccoon. I'm gonna read this one quickly for you, Hawk, because I know this card. This card is about questioning whether you're wearing a mask. Maybe physically or just emotionally, in the way you're projecting or protecting yourself. Is there a mask that you are wearing? What are you hiding or holding back? Is this mask a protection? Or is it a character you've created to stop yourself feeling more vulnerable? What would happen if you were to take the mask off? Okay, we're gonna get the witch's deck now. Let's see what this is. I'm being intrigued if it's the same card. Well, not the same card, but same vibe. Okay, let's pick a card from the Witch's deck. What does Hawk need to hear today? You've got the hedge. Potential boundaries and indecision. The hedge. Hey Nuka. I need my torch. My glasses are ready tomorrow in England. My mum was going to pick them up for me and then she's going to bring them to me in May. New glasses, ones I can actually see through. Enjoy your leg. Thank you, Nuka. You're making a PNG YouTuber. PNG YouTuber. Crack! Kmack. No crack. Kmack. A brand new, fresh, shiny, sexy sub. Thank you. Thank you for clicking that sub button. Would you like me to pull your card? Or would you like an ASMR trigger request? Just let us know, chat. Okay, the hedge. I found so much lemon balm today while I was gardening. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Card. Bye, Unraveled. Thank you for hanging out here. Hedge. The hedge, or natural boundary, serves two purposes. To define a safe zone, protecting you from what's outside, a bit like a mask. Or to keep you in one place, like a pen. The hedge card asks you to review your own boundaries and how you respond to boundaries created by others. A hedge is also a symbol of moving between two states of being, or two worlds. Maybe a little bit like the person behind the mask. Or this is interesting. Riding the hedge is a phrase used to describe spirit journeys where witches' awareness travels to acquire information and undertake new experiences. The hedge belongs to neither world, being the liminal space between the two. If you're in the liminal space, it's time to choose which side to step into for now. You can't stay there forever. Do you need to be firmer about how you allow others to impact you? Or are your boundaries so strong that you push people away? That is interesting, Hawk. You got the raccoon card and the hedge, and it's all about taking the mask off and or stepping. What side? Where are you going to step into your authentic self, or are you going to continue holding yourself in this pen? And also this indecision there. I hope that helps, Hawk. That's an interesting card. An accidental double read. Thank you, Julie. Ophthalmologist last month. Is that an optician? We call them an optician in the UK. Hi Mila, how you doing, lovely? My son and wife wear glasses. I was hoping, and he was hoping I would need glasses as well, so we could match. He crushed. When I didn't need any, gonna buy some stuff. Aww, for your son and you. That's so sweet, King Mitch. That is cute. We have a trigger for Greg. What does everybody like? Humming and whooshy mics. That is what we're doing. Thank you, Greg. We have an oracle card for King Nitch next. I'm gonna tuning forky. Tuning forky. Hi, Mangini. How you doing? I was gonna call you Chicken. I don't know why. How you doing, Chicken? Okay, this song. We got on to like different music. Go back. Okay. King Nitch, let's get your card for you. too. King Niche, you've got the card Brim. Energy clearing and freshening. Energy clearing and freshening. Let's take a look at the Brim for King Niche. Actually, there's a lot of Portuguese Brim growing around me right now. And it's a tradition at the end of this month, I believe, or the end of next month. I think maybe the end of April, coming into May, to make these brims to protect your home from like evil or darkness. You make these brims around your house. Maybe I can make some Portuguese brims. Why can't I find the brim in the book? Brim book. Let's get the page flicking noises. I always, every now and then, think, oh yeah, this book is in alphabetical order, and then it's not. There we go. Hi Christine, how you doing, lovely? The brim. Energy clearing and freshening. The Brim card reminds you to clear away any outdated and stale energy in your life that is leaving you feeling stuck. It's time to brush away musty emotions and patterns. On a practical level, a Brim clears away physical crumbs, dirt and dust, which allows you a tidy space so energy flows smoothly without any debris in your way. Your mind and magic will function more efficiently. With intention, use the Brim to stir up stale energy and sweep away negative or unsupportive energy, and create a space that is ready for your individual needs. You can do this physically with an actual Brim and a quick cleansing of your magical space, or mentally by envisioning what doesn't serve you being swept away. What areas of your life need to be strengthened up, dusted off and refreshed? Thank you, King Niche. The Brim. That's, yeah. Especially as we're now into spring, this is a good card for so many of us to brush away and let go of everything that's not really serving us. Hey Luca. What is that? Am I missing a joke? I don't know what that is. I'm googling it. I'm like, what is this? Does it make you poop? lovely. They're a Garden Witches Oracle deck, and I've got a beautiful book that's I'm gonna use to help plan out my garden, I think. Is it like a fiber thing? It is. It makes you poop. Luca. Tend to hold on to things that don't matter. Add so much weight to life. I also find I hold on to other people's things, like mentally, emotionally. Here, do you want to see the book quickly? Where did I put it? I was making notes of it. I seem to have... Oh, it's there. I buried it. Sense of humor of a 5-year-old. And you'll never change. Don't change. Stay silly. We all need that sometimes, like, life can be too serious. But yeah, this book is so cool. It has all different plants, and then it has the types of years, and like I'm trying to find like the plants. Ooh, there's more books. Oh, they do more books. But yeah, there's like little recipes. It has like things about different plants in there. Like, you can learn so much online, but there's something really nice about getting a book, sitting down with a notepad, which is what I did to plan out all the seeds to buy. And what I want to do. Another little book that's really handy is I think you can get specific witches ones of this as well, but these are really handy. The almanac. And it will give you every month. It will give you like what kind of plants you can sow in that month. It will like tell you like seasonal foods. Because this one's from the UK more. It's got like Dover tide times, because I think everything is based off of that. They have a little star story each month. And it's got like a little bit about astronomy. So this is really nice. It's not just gardening, but it's like a little overview of like the year. It's got like really interesting stuff, like megalith of the month. And the moon, it's got like all the moon phases. Yeah, it's I think you can get specific witches one. I don't know if this is like a specific witches one. I don't think it's just a seasonal guide. But I think you can get more witchy ones as well. Okay. Business time. It's a card for Timey. It looks witchy, yeah, it does. It's not super farmery, but it's not super witchy. It's kind of like, yeah, it's a nice book though. I often find myself in other months looking at stuff. Oh, I should have took that out with me yesterday. That's what I like about books, is I can pack them in my bag. I can go outside, walk away, and like, I think the problem with looking up stuff on the internet or on your phone, you're still connected to this like phone and the temptation to like then open up another app or reply to a message or something is there. Whereas if you've got a book, then that's not there. You've just got you and the book. And you can get kind of lost in the pages a little bit. Okay, let's get a card for Timey. What card does Timey need today? Okay, Timey, you have the card Soil, Stability and Simplicity. It's got the Triskill on there, the 3 swirls. Find the soil. The soil. Found it. Stability and simplicity. Just because something is simple doesn't mean it's easy. Soil is a basic part of a garden, and it seems pretty straightforward, but there's a complicated community of microbes and a balance of minerals and elements required for it to successfully support life. It's easy to tend to the health of the soil as well. Oh, hang on. It's easy to remember to tend to growing plants, but you also need to tend to the health of the soil as well. It has the basis of your garden and provides stability and insulation, as well as a varied source of nutrients plants need to survive. Soil is the ground under your feet, offering reassurance. The soil card reminds us that it's always there for you, but don't forget to check your connection to that foundation. And don't turn your back on the basics. Are you overcomplicating or overthinking something that's actually quite simple? I feel like that card's just saying, do the thing. Stop thinking about it and start like nurturing the thing. I think this is what stops a lot of us from progressing with things, and I'm blaming the internet. We see someone who has already achieved a lot, and we'll see someone that's achieved something where we want to be, but what we don't see is the hard work or the heartache or the hard things they went through to achieve the outcome. And sometimes I feel like me, I think this is a very common thing. You open up Instagram, whatever it is, and you see this success. Logically, you can say to yourself, oh, well, that's only 20% of their life I only see the success. But it's very easy to give up quickly because you'll be like, well, that seems really hard and I'll never get there. Sometimes the journey is actually, a lot of the time, the journey to your destination is a lot more important than getting to the destination. You need to get there safely. You need to get there well. You need to get there mindfully. You need to deal with any problems that come up on the journey. And all of these things are going to shape your outcome, the destination. And I think it's all too easy to open the internet and think in A to B, when in reality there's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, years and time and knowledge and learning from people, and sometimes that can feel so overwhelming and hard. But before I had the internet, and before I think a lot of us had this comparison tool, you did things because you wanted to, without expectation. I feel the internet has created this space for expectation. And it's the expectation that becomes the overwhelming, becomes the fear, becomes the thing that essentially holds us back. Does that make sense? Does that resonate with any of you? Every reading you have says that. Do the thing. Do the thing. We have a card for Moogie next. We have Moogie, and then we have C-Mac. I was thinking about this yesterday while I was outside, Tammy, and I was not looking at my phone on purpose. I was trying to disconnect. I meditated and then I lied there and I thought I would lie. As a kid, I would lie under the trees and gently watch little bits of light flicker through the leaves. And I didn't have anxiety because I didn't know or have this idea of I should be being productive right now, because that's the other thing. The internet is 24/7, and if you work online or business is online, everything's online. There's the potential to always be working. Let's get a card for Mookie. Did you hear my back then? I just straightened my spine and it went crunch. Okay, Mookie. What does Mookie Rana Kama? 71 months and I'm still like Mookie Rana Kama. What does Mookie need to hear today from the Oracle cards? Mookie, you have got the card. Preserve. Did the little chipmunk. Chipmunk. Security, thought, and thrift. Security, thought. Why is it so hard to say? And thrift. Oh, is that where it's from? 71 months, all these years, and now I'm like, oh, I've never watched it. What am I looking for? Preserve. I could go nap right now. I did so much gardening. In Green Witchcraft, preserving a harvest allows you to keep it longer. Instead of losing it to decay or waste, it's a thrifty measure that enables you to rely on the fruits. Well, who am I right now? Fruits of your labor for an extended period of time. Another form of preserving is to put aside a little of what you used every time you use it. This helps build a stockpile to guard against future need. The process is an ongoing low-level investment. Sound like a banker then. That doesn't take much time or energy. The preserve card reminds you that small gestures accumulate over time. Keep an eye out for areas where you can be thrifty with your time and energy. This doesn't mean you have to deprive yourself now. Enjoy your harvest, just don't use it all at once, because it is there. How can you work to store and secure what you love or what you have successfully produced? Now, I feel this is like much more about energy. I think with you, Mookie, I'm getting the sense that it's easy for you to commit to a lot of things. I see time you wrote commit in the chat. Put energy into a lot of things and say yes to a lot of things. And then get burnt out and then decide you need to pull back and rest. And then be like, okay, now I do all the things again. I feel this card is asking you to find that balance in your life of where you can keep a little bit of that energy for yourself. You need a little bit of that energy for yourself. Thank you, Mookie. We have a card for C-Mac next. Your husband's obsessed with One Piece. Is it really long? It's a commitment. Not sure I have time for that kind of commitment right now. I have too many books that I'm not reading. Is anyone watching anything right now that's really good? Aw, thank you. How do I say your name? Mando. That's the only bit I can read. Mando. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you for coming over and saying hi. Diego Armando. Oh, I can see it now. Do you know my brain saw the GP and I was like, Grand Prix? I coloured my hair back blonde. I'm fully embracing it again. Embracing the blonde. Grand Prix? You're a physiotherapist? Aw, thank you for doing that kind of work and helping people. Can you make my back better? Okay, let's get a card for C-Mac. Oh, I've somehow... Oh, weird things. What did I do? I somehow twiddled my... There we go, that's better. Okay, C-Mac 10, let's get your card. What does C-Mac need to hear today from these Green Witch cards? I thought we were going to have a jumper then. This is a very special card. C-Mac, you have got carnelian. Carnelian, energy, leadership, and creativity. Hey Spishy, how are you? Good to see ya. Hey Sordino, how are you doing? Okay, C-Mac. Carnelian, energy, leadership and creativity. Carnelian is associated with creativity and energy. Two elements leadership, carnelian can strengthen your leadership quality and help you find creative solutions to problems or ways to support your team if you have to take the lead in something or are handed a situation that needs a firm hand. Thank you, Fun Sponge. Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you for using your Prime as well here. How you doing, Fun Sponge? Would you like a card or an ASMR trigger? Let me know. Carnelian can strengthen your leadership qualities and help you find creative solutions to problems or ways to support your team. If you have to take the lead in something or are handed a situation that needs a firm hand, Carnelian can give you the confidence to do what needs to be done, even if it will make waves. Carnelian's orange colour comes from iron oxide, so it carries iron association as well. Such protection and courage, the carnelian card tells you to take control and be brave. Look within for motivation and strength. You have what it takes to be a leader. Be confident in your abilities. How can you improve your leadership skills? Thank you, C-Mac. And thank you for the new sub. I really appreciate it. Fun Sponge, you just popped in at the perfect time and hopped on the end of the list. Hi, Faye. Thank you for popping, Fun Sponge. How is everyone doing today? Hey, Batman. Do Fun Sponge's card next. I saw someone the other day purring again, and I was like, my throat makes a frog sound. I was like, I wish I could do it. No, it just sounds like an angry cat every time. You're doing great, you've been lurking. I'm good. Oh my gosh, I'm achy, Faye. I feel like I've just gone back to the gym or something after gardening. How long did I garden for? I'm just checking a photo I took. The time on it, and that will tell me how long I gardened for, because or a message, actually a message is better because I reply to messages when I got back from my walk. I only did 2 hours, but I did like an hour walk and then 2 hours gardening, so that's 3 hours of exercise. Oopsie. Three hours of exercise, no wonder I'm achy. It was proper, like, stuck weeds. I felt like I was wrestling with the plants. I couldn't leave them any longer. They were taking over. Okay, let's get Fun Sponges card. It was that kind of plant that smells funny. It's everywhere. I even used to get it in the UK. It's got like red stalks and it grows out from one little spot and it'll go poof, and then it has like leaves that look a little bit like a small rocket, but it smells funny. I can't remember what it's called. Aw, thank you, Fun Sponge. Okay. Oh, was there one I put on YouTube, Faye? There's some on Patreon as well. I have 2 yoga videos on my main ASMR channel from about last year. There's a VOD on my VOD channel, I know. And there's a video on Patreon as well, I think. Okay, what does Fun Sponge 81 need to hear today? And thank you, Fun Sponge. I have a gardening stream goal. I'd love to hang out outside with you guys and do some gardening. So we are 55 subs away from that goal. I'd love to start a little extra. These will be like bonus streams on top of my normal streams. Do some gardening. Okay. What does Fun Sponge need to hear today from the garden? This is interesting. I was wandering around a little pine forest today. Did you see that reaction? I was like Spider-Man. The pine tree, vitality, longevity, and perseverance. So, a little off topic. There's a little pine woods near my house, and I saw a pine tree had fallen over, so I went to go and investigate. It's not my land, so it's kind of trespassing, but I don't think they give a crap. And I went to go see how this tree had fallen over, and it was just so wet ground that it uprooted. And then I look in the distance. Let me show you. I look in the distance. This is so surreal. I had no idea this was there, and I've lived here just over 2 years. I look in the distance and I'm like, is that water? That's water. So I walked a little bit further. Look what's there. Someone's built a pond. Someone's built a pond and they put a gate on it. Like, where did that come from? That's like, no wonder I have mosquitoes. Like, this is mad. little pine forest. And if you'll focus, my house is over there in the distance. It's a mosquito farm, right, Messy? I just drained all of my water out of the old, was it Bo in there? Little boba. If you look on my Instagram stories, there's probably frogs. There's so many frogs around Fun Sponge. But there's like, I guess maybe it's to water the plants in the summer. But I literally, so the farm that we bought had some water troughs to collect water. We've just drilled through them and drained them because mosquitoes. But we needn't have bothered because over there seems to be a giant pond. So somebody's built that in the last year. I reckon they must have done it, I don't know, that was not there when I moved in. Yeah, Faye, I did think that, but they've got no power on their land. I'm pointing over there like you know exactly where it is. They've got no power. Hey, mixed boy. No, Messy. I don't really know whose exactly land that is. I see people drive up there with tractors and beds every now and then. I know the land right next door to us is an old couple and they just come along and trim it. But this is the next bit over and further up. I can't see it from the road. I can't see it from the path. I had to go up into their land and have a look. And it was only because I went to go and see the fallen down tree, just to like see what was going on, that I then looked and was like, what is this? So yeah, I'll let you know how bitten I get in summer. Okay, Fun Sponge. Oh no, Messy, there's a really clear, beautiful river down the road. Ew. Ew. I would not get in that water. That is very stagnant. Yeah, it's basically a mosquito farm. There we go. The pine tree for Fun Sponge. Ignore my braces whistling. Vitality, longevity, and perseverance. The pine tree is a symbol of life, enduring the promise that even if things seem dark, it's not over. Some kinds of pine trees have root systems that are centuries old, and while a single tree may die, the established root system can introduce a new seedling to replace it. The rejuvenation cycle tells us that even when something appears to be dead or finished, there will still be roots alive. Nothing is ever truly gone. Don't give up on it. Pine is a popular building material. It absorbs shock. is resistant to excessive swelling and shrinking, and although it dents easily, it is long lasting. The pine tree card tells you to hang in there. Life may be knocking you around a bit, but even dented, you're reliable and can last longer than you think. Have you given up on something you shouldn't have? Fun sponge. Hey, is it they Thalson? Hi, welcome on in. I've already got them messy. There's a lot of flies around at the moment. Where we had a lot of rain and then heat, the flies like wee. Like that audio on Instagram. Wee, 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 wee. That's flies right now. And that's the whole list. So if anyone else did want a reading, a single card for a single sub, or 3, it normally ends up 4, 5, 6 cards, a bigger reading for 5 subs. The list is completely empty, or if you wanted to request a trigger. You were missing for 3 years? Where have you been? I hope you're okay. Makes boy, you know that sound. Wee, 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 wee. Working a lot. Oh man. I hope it's been going well, but yeah, make sure you relax. These braces make me stumble over my words. I've got that stuck in my head now. Yeah, I've got fitted on most of the windows now. We've been building these little fitted frames for the fly screens. And these windows actually have window frames. We're working on another room at the moment. There's going to be like a wardrobe spare room, which I've never had before. I'm super excited to put everything in a room and shut the door. A space for like, I've never lived in a house where I had enough space for like wardrobes, proper wardrobes. So I'm really excited. Simple things. I can put my shoes, I can see everything. I can pick clothes out. You should tell me off. I'm not picking scabs off my tattoo. It's just itchy. Just want to itch it. But yeah, that will really help with recording videos and stuff as well. Hey Metal, no scratch, but I wanna. It's nearly healed, it's just got. Can you see it? It's a bit far away. Hang on, let me zoom in so you can see my scabs, because that's exactly what everyone wants to see. Like, there, can you see? There's like tiny little bits, so I'm just like. It's anyone else know this feeling of the tattoos? It's like the last little bits. But this was so painful to heal because it's on your side. It's like if something's just here, you can't really like flex or move that. Or if something's just like, yeah. But on your side, you like stretch or move. And it was like, felt like ripping. So painful. And also, I think it like bruised my ribs getting tattooed. It was like so tender to touch around my ribs. And I think like where I was getting tattooed, I was clenching so hard. These muscles, I was giving myself like indigestion and like pain. I felt like I just said ow sorry to myself by accidentally putting my nail on the tattoo and it hurt. Did you hear that whole conversation with myself? Right, mixed boy. So itchy. When I had my back done, little bits of like black skin would flake off all over the house and it was disgusting. And I was living at my parents' at the time and they had these white marble floor tiles, and I'll get up in the morning and go to the kitchen, and that's normally when like bits fall off because it's like healed overnight and whatever. And I'd walk around and I'd be leaving like little bits of skin. It's gross. Disgusting. I'd go to the bathroom and I'd have to sweep up after myself. I would literally walk around on their like white shiny floor sweeping up after myself, leaving a dust trail of skin. I'm not kidding. It was so grim. My mum would be like, why are you hoovering? Like, oh yeah, I just got changed and now it's like, or I took a jumper off and it like rubbed. Still has phantom inches 20 years later. My top of my back does a lot of metal. I think when you're dehydrated, your tattoos swell up and they get itchy. So if you get real bad itches in your tattoos, I think it means you're dehydrated. And your skin's dry, like it feels it. It gets more sensitive than a normal skin, tattooed skin. I feel like it does. What have you got on your shoulder blade, metal? Telling metal to drink water. Coffee counts. It's better than nothing, but I remember like many years ago I went to a beautician. They're like, do you drink much water? And I was like, no, just tea. And they were like, it's kind of water. everyone's energy today. I know I've been gardening, but I feel like we're coming up to the end of the month, aren't we? It's 31 days this month. Monday is the end of the month. I feel like... Let me check. Busy, chaotic days, nice to cool down period. Are you finished for the day or are you just having a little break? So yeah, here, I thought there was something... A Jesus effect? You got stigmata? Still going, taking a moment to breathe, good. Every time you try and drink your water, it keeps miraculously turning into wine. That's all the Portuguese people do. Okay, we have a new moon in Aries today. Oh no, March the 29th. On March the 29th, the new moon solar eclipse marks the end of this intense karmic eclipse portal, and just 24 hours later, Neptune moves into Aries, which hasn't happened in 164 years. This is highly unusual and extremely potent time for moving towards our destinies. So yeah, we're building up to a new moon solar eclipse. That'll be why I feel a bit like... I feel very strange right now. In a really good way. Don't ask. Hello, spectacular spider bite. How are you doing? Good to see you. Tired and woke up with a scratchy throat. Oh, I had that last week before while I was in the UK. Have you tried antihistamines? Mine turned out to be tree pollen allergies. Because literally, I thought it was a cold. Antihistamines took away the scratchy throat. And then it went away in like a day after getting back here from the UK. Having gone to hell and back, Venus rises from the ashes. On March the 16th, Venus was thrust into the underworld and lost everything. Now on March the 29th, having gone to hell and back, she's reborn, stronger and wiser. We have all been impacted. What has changed for you over the last few weeks in regards to your relationships? So yeah, it's been a weird time for me recently. That'll be your first try. Yeah, try some antihistamines. Mix boy, give it a few days. Took mine a few days, but I hope you feel better soon, Mix boy. I feel very I don't know how to even explain how I feel at the moment. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad feeling. But yeah, like this will explain it. I just needed a day off the internet yesterday. Literally just needed to go sit outside all day. And this morning, like everything I do at the moment is like my instinct is to not be indoors. My instinct is to be outdoors. Everything in my being is pulling me away from the computer, from the internet, from this like feeling I don't need to hear so much. Hey Grizzly, how are you doing? You're very welcome to join Discord. Anyone's welcome to join. The hangouts are very few and far between these days, but they do sometimes happen. But otherwise you can chat in there and share pictures with each other and stuff. But yeah, everything is very much calling me to outdoors. This Monday's YouTube video is going to be a compilation video. I have other videos in mind, but I felt like it's time for a long compilation, and also that gives me the space that I need. I'm very much feeling like if I rushed making video for Monday, it's not going to be good. So I'd rather give people a compilation and then bring my energy into a place that I can make a good video. I have a big list of video ideas. I got really inspired the other day. Inspired by all the people that leave me nice comments on YouTube, actually. It's remembering things. Over here in Portugal, the weather has gone from downpours and being pretty cold. I looked at it the other day. Yeah, Monday next week, it's going to be 25 degrees. But then Tuesday's going to be a thunderstorm. Then it looks like rain again. Let's hope. It's just one day of rain. It's a week of rain again. Oh no, I hope that changes. You love a long compilation, yeah. I had someone complain, they were like, do you already send these videos? I was like, but I've edited them all together nicely, so you get one advert and then you get like to just put it on and not get interrupted. Essentially, I just gave you ad-free of the videos that we've already got, essentially. It's 15 there. Is it nice, Batman? Looks like it's gonna be really hot on Monday and then the weather changes. It looks like rain. Yeah, that's why I do the mix boy. They're kind of like, hey, have this gift. Here, I've picked a bunch of the videos you all really liked. And I've put them all together. So you just have to watch one advert and then you can go to sleep with it or study or relax with it. The sun came out nice. It makes you feel so much better when the sun's out. We need that balance though. Still need that balance in life. If it's always sunny, then we wouldn't appreciate the sun. If it's always raining, we don't appreciate the sun. But yeah, apparently this week, I should make the most of it. It's gonna be sunny. And then the week after it's back to rain. Hoping rainy season's over soon. Portugal has a bit of a April, May rainy season. guess I need to make all the videos outdoors in the next week. People were like, your weather's always really good there. I'm like, I look at the weather forecast and I'm like, go, go, go. Make 100 videos. That's why I would get so tired sometimes, because I would be like, make videos because the weather's good, and then I like crash. It's fun though. There's a location I really want to go to. It's got a waterfall. I'm worried there's like a little cave I want to sit in by a waterfall. I'm worried that the waterfall is going to be too loud for the video. But yeah, there's this cute little cave. I want to go sit, like, the cave is at the top of the waterfall. Oh, I'm so sorry, Faye. Hey, Ultraman. Just recent things, you don't feel safe hanging out outside as much. It'd be nice with the sun shining. Oh, do you have a fenced garden? I really had to adjust when I went back to the UK. In Portugal, like, crime is so low. People leave their bags on their chair in the food court and then go get their food. People will leave their bags on their towel and they will go swim. Like, people don't lock their doors. Like our postman, he's very sweet. If we're out, he will check the doors to see if we've locked it. And I found that so bizarre at first. Hey Violet, I saw you alive. Sorry I missed earlier. I was just saying I've been having a very outdoorsiness. How was stream? Oh, I'm sorry, Faye. Come here. Do you want to come here? Hey Caleb, thank you for raiding, Violet. How was stream? I hope you had a nice time. Thank you, Mookie. Enjoy your eats. Yes, please give our friend Violet Wolf. Good. Would you like a card actually, Violet? You got lots done. Violet does like ASMR, but like journaling, making a journal really pretty. You'd like a card? We're doing the garden cards today. Okay, let's get Violet a card. Ultraman, I just look. Huh? Pourquoi? Huh? I'll lock your door. Did some co-working today. Keep yourself accountable for something you've been putting off. Did you get it all done? What were you doing? There's a lot of Americans here, Faye. There's a lot by the coast. You could get a house by the beach. Bring your parents. A lot of people do that actually. I've met a lot of people that like brought their parents with them and they've had a beautiful outdoor space. Thank you, Ultraman. Okay, what does Violet need to hear today from the Garden Witch cards? Violet, you have got the card. Moth. Moth. Mystery, concealment, and illusion. You made an emote plus animated version. You got a printable up on Etsy and it's awesome, but it's cute. I have to see the emote at some point. Have you uploaded it or not? If you could drag all our parents with us, I have 4 and he has 1, that would be lovely. People do it. This one. So like a pot. Aww. Nice. My gosh, I remember when I tried to draw my own emotes, they were crap. I couldn't afford an emote artist, and I was like, it took me so long. Violet, you're much more talented than me at emotes. Okay, the moth. Let's look at the moth for Violet. I drew that kazoo and it took me about a year. It felt so painful. It was so hard. Digital art is not for me. Digital art is not my jam. The moth. While some species of moth are diurnal, I'm gonna look this word up. D-I-U-R-N-A-L. Oh. Diurnal means during the day. Yeah, opposite of nocturnal. We learn a thing. Thanks, Spider. While some species of moth are diurnal, I'm saying it so wrong, that word, we tend to associate moths with the night. Moths are beautiful night pollinators doing important work under the cover of darkness. Moths are often compelled to seek out the light, even though it may endanger them. Moths, like butterflies, often have markings that disguise them, tricking predators into assuming they are something other than what they truly are. The illusion serves as protection. The moth card tells you that perhaps something around you isn't what it seems. Look for the truth and follow the light. Don't let yourself be blinded. There may be something in your life that needs illumination in order for you to take control. What in your life needs illumination to enable you to see past a surface level illusion? I can breathe out now. What in your life needs illumination to see past a surface level illusion? I like that question because I feel a lot of us sometimes don't see parts of ourselves or things that are going on because we try and see what we want to see, or I've started really, like, when I was younger and in the last, over time, I've always been so sensitive and what's the word? Instinctively known things. I've always had that feeling, and I spent so much of my life like hitting up against brick walls of people being like, no, you're just overthinking, no, that's not how it is, no, that's not that I learned to kind of switch off that feeling, those instincts. Yeah, I thought I was making my own life harder, Violet, but I've realised other people are making their lives harder. And I'm just picking up on, like, kind of feels weird to call something, like this just happened to me recently. I called something out on someone about a year and a half ago. And now they've gone, do you know what? Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I called this out a year and a half ago. I could see this. But sometimes we all personally can get so involved in our own bullshit that we don't see things clearly. And I can understand that. But yeah, I'm learning to access that again. I guess I'm like, what's the word here? Access that instinct. Trusting your gut, right? And trusting your gut and like having that instinct, and then learning that you shouldn't let it stop you from trying or giving people a chance or giving spaces or things a chance. Deep stuffins. Deep stuffins. Thank you so much. How are you? Good day. What a surprise. Thank you for those gifts. Welcome in everyone who just got us up. Dance? We need a dance command. This one. Would you like a reading or an ASMR trigger? We're also 3 subs away now from Tinkle Takeover, and we're nearly at 350 subs as our main goal. Thank you. 50 subs away from gardening stream. But yeah, learning, like when I was younger, when I had this sixth sense, this gut instinct, these feelings, or you could just see stuff unfold and you're like, can nobody else see this unfolding? It would like torment me. But now I've learned to go with it and give people a chance. Because sometimes the thing I can see in someone is that they're struggling. Thank you. I was like, you're in the card. Words are hard today, deep stuff, and I've got the same thing. You know, sometimes people are going through something and they need to figure it out for themselves. And that doesn't mean they're a bad person. You can always give people a chance. When I was younger, I would just be like, overwhelmed, don't know what to do with this information. I'm overwhelmed. Now I'm like, oh, okay. We'll do your past, present, and future deep stuffing. Would you like a tarot reading? I have just started using tarot a little bit. I am still using a book to guide me. Eventually, like, I did a reading yesterday and I leaned into my intuition and it paid off really well, but I just need that bit of guidance. You can either have tarot or an oracle card, deep stuff, card reading. Let me know. Go do what you need to do fine after your stream. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. Really appreciate it. Hey Royal. Are you gonna say Ruby Thursday? How are you doing, Royal? See you at the heart. Oh, thank you, Violet. Got a haircut and your new license. Nice. I need to go get my Portuguese driving license sorted. It's pretty easy. I just forgot to do it. Deep stuffings. Would you like tarot cards or oracle cards? Let me know. You'll be my first ever. It'll be a little read. I'm learning. But you'll be my first ever on stream. Okay. Oh, my other camera's unplugged. I think I'm gonna buy myself a new mouse mat and stuff. I saw some old VODs and I've been using the same mouse mat for so long. Okay, let me get it. It's a very beautiful deck. It's made by the same lady who did the anime deck that we use. Spent pretty much all of yesterday afternoon getting acquainted with this deck and just like using it and pulling cards, and yeah, it's so funny when you first get a deck, it's like how things don't feel like yours yet. It's a very bizarre feeling. Dead. deep stuffings. Gonna pull 3 cards. Who you were, who you are now, and who you will be in the future, where you'll be in the future. I may pull some extra cards around these to get a few more answers for you. Hey, Drum. Thank you. How are you? Okay, deep stuffings. Who they were, who they are, and who they will be. This kept happening yesterday. These cards are the same size as the animal cards. They're very easy to shuffle, but yesterday everything kept hopping out. Everything just kept hopping out. It's like they've got brand new energy or something. Okay, this is the first card. And then I've caught these like this. I'm gonna put... Okay, we have just a path here. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. So we're gonna go with the past here. Who you are, the past. The Hierophant is how you say it. The Hierophant. There we go. So your past card, deep stuffings, the Hierophant. We have here mentor seeking knowledge. In its simplest form, the Hierophant represents a mentor or a teacher. There was someone in your life in the past that you really looked up to. I'm getting this feeling that you are very eager to learn, and you also had this mentor person in your life. And you were really like looking for this guidance. There's someone in your past that has really inspired you really and helped you to open your heart and find like this magic of like learning in your life, this person in your life, this mentor. I feel like you are the knowledge seeker, but the mentor was there, like there was this person. I also feel like you've constantly been seeking that energy again. Hey Solidus. That is, I haven't pulled your current card, but I'm this mentor person in your life. This card has come up to tell us and remind you, because you kind of feel a little bit lost right now. Okay. You kind of feel a little bit lost right now, and this card has come up to remind you of like the past, of like that wonder you had, that learning, that like knowledge seeking that you really enjoyed. And I'm just grabbing your current situation, like you right now card. It is, there we go, Pentacles. So you right now is the Four of Pentacles. Oop, look how pretty these cards are. The Four of Pentacles. Possession and control. The Four of Pentacles suggests a material gain and stability. Only good news for your bank account and home, yet underneath the surface is a card of warning. Do not become possessive or controlling. Holding on too tightly to the material world will leave you rigid, stagnant, and displeasing to others. Wealth is a concept. So this is a great card, and it does tie up with your past card and what I was seeing there. Things are going, like, good news is coming for you. Like, things are going well, or they're going to be going well, but don't lose your magic in this. The possession and control. Don't allow yourself to stop learning. This card is like a warning of, like, still have that wonder. Don't think that you have hit the top. Don't allow yourself to hit this point where you don't look up to people still. And the thing is with looking up to people in life is they may look up to you. I've often found this in my life. It doesn't mean they're better than you, but we all have something to learn from each other. So don't let the work you're doing right now, whatever it is you're working on, it's gonna be prosperous, but the warning here is to, like, keep that open wonder. Keep that open wonder for yourself. You have a Swords card here. This Swords card I'm putting along. I feel like this is like the way the cards have come out for you, past, present, future, who you are, where, who you are. This has come out as just like one big storyline. So the Seven of Swords is secrecy and self-interest. 6 swords hang in plain view, while the 7th is tucked under the sly fox's tail. I didn't show you the card, did I? Can you see one of the swords, like, under the fox? A secret is being kept. You're either the keeper or the kept from. It's time to identify which. Deceit and avoidance linger in the air. Hi, Madame Toadstool. Thank you for the 6 months. Me grinning. I'm so emotional today seeing people's names pop up. Thank you for supporting me and allowing me to do this. Thank you. Would you like an oracle card or an ASMR trigger? Request, Madame Toadstool. Hey Ronja, hope you're doing well. And the kitties. Thank you for popping in. The 7th is tucked under the sly fox's tail. It goes the story of the 7 swords. A secret is being kept. You're either the keeper or the kept from. It's time to identify which. Deceit and avoidance linger in the air. Face the cause of secrecy or risk ostracizing yourself. Now this secret and this feeling and you and this, like, fox, I very much get this feeling that this is you keeping a secret from yourself. I feel very much there is parts of yourself. This goes all the way back to this mentor, leader, hierophant, this wonder you had for learning, which has led you to be in this place which is growing and gaining success, but everything is becoming very serious. Everything is losing its magic. And this secret is your joy that is like tucked under, and you're keeping it in. You're keeping this like this emotion in, this expression of yourself, this part of yourself. You're keeping an oracle card, a crossroads. Oh, okay, you got. We're just doing my first tarot reading on stream ever for Deep Stuff, and I'm still using a book. This is interesting though. This is interesting. Okay. Now these last two cards I'm kind of taking as like your path to the future, into the future. And these are very interesting. Okay. We have wands. And it's so funny when I'm learning, some of the cards I've instantly clicked with. Others, not so much. Well, I guess because they haven't come up. Wands, you have a wand. Wands. Don't mind me. Just saying wands. Hey, Puck. Wands. Should be here. Oh, it's swords. It's more swords. That's why I'm struggling. Oh, it's more swords. There it is. Okay, this path into the future, this future you. We have the Six of Swords. So we have another swords card here. Hi, Harley. Someone having a meltdown? Oh no. Hope you're okay. If you need to vent. So the Six of Swords is a card indicating, and it says here, hope at last and travel. Indicating a recovery from different times. Hope is on the horizon. Things will get better. It's important to rest, revitalize, and surround yourself with joyful friends. Plan a trip, short or long. Even getting out of town for the weekend will further lift your spirits here. You've got two swords cards here. You have this. The swords often, from my knowledge, represent like a kind of trapped feeling. This I only started learning yesterday. And that's what they give me. Is this like trapped feeling. And with this swords card that you had before, it's kind of like you're hiding this part of yourself which is leading you to feel kind of trapped. And can you see like these swords? Can you see why I thought they were wands at first? But there's this rainbow above it as well. It's kind of like you need to just let go and allow yourself to be. These swords are like, you need to pull some of these swords out. Let the one that's hiding be free. And this card has come up for me when I was learning yesterday. This is very interesting. The Ace of Pentacles. This is like your final card on this journey. And I don't want us to forget that this I think this being free feeling is you feel like you've made your decisions. You're in this job and you feel like it's stuck. And this card's saying you can make changes. You need to, and where work gets so serious, it's kind of like you've lost a little part of yourself. So we have the Ace of Pentacles as our final card here. And it's a really interesting card for your final card because it's prosperous beginnings. The center of even the giant redwood trees, a tiny seedling once stood. Such is the energy of the Ace of Pentacles, the seed that takes root, grounding you for the future. You're in the beginning phases of a prosperous venture. Stay grounded, go outside, take time to appreciate nature. You may also find a windfall of wealth headed your way. So we've gone full circle here. This Ace of Pentacles is like a new beginning. And the cards are basically telling you you do not have to be stuck. You don't have to feel stuck. What are things that you can take action on now to start refinding and uncovering parts of yourself so that you can plant that seed and start a new beginning? This may be a change of career, but I'm not feeling like it's a fast one. I feel like the cards are very much telling you to take your time and do some self-discovery. This is a time of like self-discovery, relearning things, finding that mentor, that person, people you look up to, learning from them, and taking this time for like inward self-discovery, and slowly take a vacation, take more breaks. Life is not that serious. Give yourself the space to be you. And I feel this is going to take time. I feel this is possibly a big career change, but we're talking years, but in a nice way. Years as in you're going to start working on something. This is going to be something that's yours. I don't feel like this is working for somebody else. I feel like this is yours, or something that's more closer to your heart that you're gonna work on and take your time. But yeah, untrap yourself, because look, even these pentacles, they're all trapped and connected. Need to like untrap yourself, start to do that unwinding. This is going to be a journey, but it's going to be a good one. Just may take time. Don't rush into everything or anything. I hope that helps, deep stuffins. Thank you for being my first tarot reading. I like this card. I got this card yesterday. I think it's got really nice, like this idea of this inside, and then the layers and the years and the time that it takes to grow. What have you done, Trilly? I was gonna say I'd video call and tell you how to cut your hair. Can I see a picture? You can relate, okay. Thank you. I've only done a couple of readings and a bit just keep pulling, but I'm actually enjoying tarot more than oracle cards. Hey Vlad. Yeah, give yourself space, time, holiday for all the work you're doing. Invest that money like in a course or find something that like brings you joy. At this moment in time, I feel like it's more about the actions you start taking deep stuff in than finding what the final outcome is going to be. Right now for you it's take a course in painting, and even if you hated it and it's rubbish, you did something different, you know? This isn't like maybe do a course in, you know, just something that's always taken your whimsy. I thought I had my phone. Excuse me, where are you, phone? What did I do? Game dev courses, nice. I'm so confused. I was using my phone to read and now I've lost it. I just used the torch because my eyes suck in low light. Oh, it's there. Okay, fine. I thought I completely like boop, vanished it. I can see a Trilly picture. Trilly picture. Trilly picture. It looks cute, Trilly. Trilly, you look like a little elf. My favourite part of the pictures is the kitchen scissors. Did you follow a guide, Trilly? Like, did you put it in a ponytail or something? She sent me the picture and it's got kitchen scissors and a pile of hair. It's my favourite bit. They're crafting scissors. Oh, they're extra sharp, okay. We are gonna get Madame Toadstool a oracle card. We're gonna go back to the garden cards. Deep stuffins, thank you. Just so we get a tingle takeover. Oh, it's above and beyond. Thank you so much. Thank you for your generosity. Would you like more cards or are you good? I kind of pulled a lot. I'm like, I can feel like I can do another reading. We can pull you a oracle card along with this reading. Are you good? Okay. Thank you. I'm grateful. Also, you helped us get to 355 subs. I have a goal of 400 to do some bonus gardening streams. Probably be more than one gardening stream because I want to do gardening. I want to be in the garden. And welcome everyone who just got gifted subs. Trilly watched 3 videos and now you're a pro. Did you watch Brad? Let's clear this space a little bit before we do Madame Toadstool's cards. Oop, sorry. braces, when I check myself sometimes, when I'm like trying to put my lips together, I feel like I'm like, it looks weird. You can find any short hair related videos from him. I really want to cut your hair one day, truly. Okay, madam, are you ready for your card? Let's get Madame Toadstool a green witch garden card. Let's see, they said they're in a crossroads in their life right now. What advice can we get, or what does Madame Toadstool need to hear right now at this crossroads? We had this earlier. This is interesting. Hey Gurka, how are you today? Madame Toadstool, you've got the card Soil, which has this Triskelion symbol in it, which I look up every time because I forget exactly what it means. Is it Queen of Cats? He's got it tattooed. An ancient motif consisting of triple spiral, three bent human limbs, Triskelion. Yeah. Some people believe the three spirals represent three elements: earth, water, and air. Every time I look this up. Or three aspects of the triple goddess: the maiden, mother, and the crone. That was him. Triskelion. Let's get you the soil card. ASMR flicking through the book. I really wish they'd just put numbers on them. One of my favourite decks just had the numbers of the pages on the cards, and it was the best thing ever. If I ever make a card deck, I'm gonna put the numbers. Yeah, I love Trilly's moments of, oop, I cut my hair. Me and Trilly is the same. Where is this soil card? It's hiding from me. Oh, that's its salt. They're the very, it's the very back of the book. stability and simplicity. Just because something is simple doesn't mean it's easy. Soil is a basic part of a garden, and it seems pretty straightforward. But there's a complicated community of microbes and balance of minerals and elements required for it to successfully support life. It's easy to remember to tend growing plants, but you also need to tend to the health of the soil as well. This is the basis of your garden and provides stability and insulation, as well as a varied source of nutrients plants need to thrive. Soil is the ground under your feet, offering reassurance. The soil card reminds you that it's always there for you. But don't forget to check your connection. Nope, it's always there for you. Hang on, my eyes can't read. I'm struggling with light at the moment. I have something with my eyes that, like, a certain light I can't read. I just had to go to the opticians the other week. Oh, I've got the brightness up the highest on my torch. That'll be why. Oh, there we go. Soil is the ground under your feet, offering reassurance. The soil card reminds you that it's always there for you, but don't forget to check your connection to that foundation. And don't turn your back on the basics. Are you overcomplicating or overthinking something that's actually quite simple? Does that help, Madam Toadstool? Stability and simplicity. Ah, I get why the Triskelions there, if it's like air, earth, and water. Hey, Darth Yeti. Welcome back, Collector. Centennial of Silence, Guardian of Peace. Is that me? Hey, science is real. I'm good, how are you? Oh, I hope it helps. I'm pulling you another one, Madam Toadstool. I had the urge to pull you another one earlier. I was like, there's another message here for you right on this pile. Rain. Cleansing, purification, and hydration. You good? And this card completely lines up with that. I feel like I need glasses with the little lights on to read. Water is one of the essentials of life. Here we are back to water again. You've got earth and water. The four classical elements that we use in magical work. Rain hydrates. They go hand in hand. Rain hydrates soil and plants and can be gentle, sprinkling to moisten your garden, or a heavy deluge enough to wash away previously stable land. The rain card tells you that something in your life needs cleansing, purification. It might be a light cleanse, or it may be a full-on reshaping of your situation. There may be a part of your life that's parched and needs rejuvenation. Meditate on the warning that this card brings. Use the energy of water to purify imbalance. You need some cleansing and some grounding. This very much. Let the rain wash away what overwhelms you. Is there part of your life that is eroding due to a unceasing flow of unstable energy? Yeah, you need that grounding, that rooting. Often when we're overthinking and everything's going on, we're like up here. The energy can feel very like, and it feels like that's anxiety, you know, that feeling of anxiety. Anxiety feels like, whoa, and it feels like, ee. Am I doing a good impression of anxiety? It feels like, bleh, blah, blah. You need to bring that down. Connect back to the earth. That's why whenever you do like anxiety breath work or meditation, a lot of it is like grounding and breathing and working our way through, bringing ourselves back into our body. Because when we're in that anxious, overthinking, overwhelmed state, we're often not very feeling in our body. That's why when people get very stressed and stuff, disassociation happens, right? Not sure if you saw this, I'm not gonna look while you get some sleep. Sleep well, science. You've been up since 2, go sleep. Sleep well. I will try not to clanging bang. But yeah, bringing yourself back into your body, connecting down to the earth, getting back to basics. This is something that I work really hard on because I am an over-planner, overthinker, over everything, and I'm really learning to let go. But I wrote this down the other day. The more I let go, the better things flow. When you are holding on to stuff that's maybe you're rethinking over past things, you're not allowing space for new things, and you can often get very wrapped up and not even notice new things, new opportunities, new directions, new flow, new energy. You lost your job unexpectedly recently. It's caused some turmoil in your heart. And process that. Like, that's like the dark and the light makes us human. Like, things suck sometimes. And then you process that and you work on that and you work on yourself and you come out the other side. I'm not a good vibes only place. I am very much believe in yourself, have love for yourself. That love comes from working on yourself. That love comes from the actions you take and the things you do in your life. And the energy that you have surrounding you. And when you learn to tap into that, it's easier to allow. We're all gonna have, like, we're not built of metal. We're all gonna get a little every now and then from stuff. Things are gonna hurt us. Things are gonna trip us up. But when you remember what you went through before and how you dealt with that and get yourself grounded and back in yourself again, you're like, okay, well, this is a part of a new journey, and it may be a little bit tough. And I've always said this, it's about how you work through something. You can be in a really dark place, but you can still focus on that little pinhole of light. And if you keep focusing on that little pinhole of light, it will become bigger, 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 bigger. And that's tough. But everything starts like plants, tiny seed, the soil, water. We're just like complicated plants that move around. Honestly, like, things can be tough, but I always try and be like, okay, well, this gives me space for trying something else. If you never try or change anything, nothing will ever change. And change and new things is scary. But if you don't try, you never know. And if it doesn't go how you thought, well, next thing. Keep on keeping on, right? Oh, did the overlay? Oh, it might have gone in a queue. No, did the overlay not pop up? That's weird, Coco. Let's give it a minute and then I'll do it. Let me check on the bot. Should have popped up. Oh, it's in the queue. Maybe it goes. It's showing it's in the queue, so we'll see. We have Le Tingle Takeover. What is this tingle takeover that Deep Stuffings is spoiling us with? Hang on, did you gift another sub? Like, what happened? 5, 6? Why does it say here an extra sub? Did I miss something? Deep Stuffings, did I miss? I'm so confused. Did I completely miss that? Did the alert not come up? It says... Hang on, that's so confusing. It says 20 minutes ago you gifted a single sub, Deep Stuffins. And then it says 16 minutes ago you gifted 5 subs. And then it says an hour ago you gifted 5 subs. The time doesn't even go in order, but thank you, Deep Stuffins. Thank you, Deep Stuffins. I don't know where that alert or anything went. Nothing changes if nothing changes, right? And it's hard to take those steps, but do it. Okay. I'm gonna take a teeny weeny break because I realised I've not taken a break yet this stream. I'm gonna have a little stretch, and then we'll do the tingle takeover. Okay? BRB. It's been such a nice chill stream. Life at the end of the day is about compromise. It's through that compromise true wisdom is found, and through the cost the wisdom takes from us. But it is wise to stay calm. It's like a life poem. Aw, thank you for sharing that, Collector. Yeah. compromise and acceptance of each other. Gonna lag for a bit. Rest your little nugget brain. Do you want me to try and make the breathing overlay work again? Or I don't know. Oh, did it just not work? Let me try. Oh, now it works for me. There you go, go. Oh, I don't think it's on the be right back screen. Or is it? Let me see. Be right back. Hopefully it's on there. Is it there? Yeah, it is. Okay, back in a minute. Okay, and the other side. few little blocked pores there, which is no problem. We will clean those all out today. A little bit of dryness, a little bit of redness, but nothing major to worry about. I'm just gonna do a little test and just gonna push on your skin gently with these, just to take a look at how the skin reacts. Okay, excellent. Now, I'm going to start with just a basic cleanser. I'm going to place a little bit of cleanser onto the cotton and we'll cleanse around your face. Let me pop some gloves on first. Where did I put them? Let me find those. So keep your focus here, and I'm going to move the light around, but keeping your eyes focused here, okay? Keeping your focus on my nose, where my finger is. Focusing on my nose. Keeping your focus there. Great. Excellent. Okay, keeping your focus. Keeping your focus on my nose. I was wondering if I would ever meet you again in these woods. Still looking as cute as ever. How's the adventuring been, my wild adventurer? Wow, you really have been on some adventures. I'd love if you could tell me all about it. you met the Cheshire Cat? Have you met the Cheshire Cat? Are you dreaming? Wake up. 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 Hello, Queen of Cats, bless you. Oh, is there a sale on gift subs? Thank you. Oh, if you like that layered video and stuff, they're all on YouTube. Oh, I went outside, it's cold. I think it's just because I was in the sun all day. 35% off gift subs for the next 3 days. Hey celeb, Queen of Cats, thank you. I was literally about to get everything out, and then I was like, I went and ate crisps. You like that video? Thank you. It's on YouTube. Which one? The Alice one? Or the layered one? Can you hear both? Keep hearing these little. And thank you so much for getting me to 360 subs. Did a hype train just start? And hello, Toke. Yeah, this one, yeah, it's on YouTube. Hi, Stephen. We're on a level 2 hype train. You just watched the Alice musical, like a live action thingy. We're 40 subs away from the gardening stream gold. Glad it's a lurky friendly stream. Thank you for having a stream. Oh, of course. I think on most ASMR streams, people are happy. Toke. Tokyo. Are we one sub away from this being an hour-long Tingle takeover? Did Crumply Dumpling? I haven't seen Crumpling Dumpling for a while. Aww. Thank you, Toke. Would you like anything? We're gonna do some cork scratching for Queen of Cats. We're now 65, 70, 80, 90, 100, 35 subs away from gardening stream goal. It'll probably be more than one stream. You like some crinkles? I'm doing Trilly's suggested crinkles for Turk. Yeah, I have some gardening bits to build, and I have a bunch of seeds to plant. Clean up around the garden. I already started a bit today, so I'm pretty tired. Did I miss saying hi to anybody? Hi, Grimrose. Julie is requesting for you. Growing herbs. I got a herb seed kit Philip gifted to me. I'm really excited. And I got tomato seeds gifted. And hello, Farsi. Did I miss anyone else? Samurai, Zetai. Just see if I missed anyone while I was on a little break. I got distracted by the solar lights. Hi, Stephen. Sorry. Thank you. Let's do Queen of Cats. I'm gonna put. Why can't I? I was like, why can't I hear the echoes? And then suddenly, whoop. Mushroom Guy. Hi, Mushroom Guy. Ah, thank you, KK Booyah. I'm really hoping I can get some focus and time to work on that channel. I think it has potential. Thank you for gifting a sub to Farsi. You made it the hour. Thank you, Drilly. Would you like anything, Drilly? An animal card, a green witch card. As always, I cut it a few weeks ago, but I coloured it recently. So that's maybe why. And I've been wearing headphones over ear ones, and maybe I've been squashing it. Thank you, Jelly. $66, $67, $68, $69, $70. I forgot what I was at before. 34 subs away from gardening. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. So we have an hour-long tingle takeover. Choo choo. What is that, Toke? What is going on there? What is going on that emote? Why can't I see it? Oh. Danger dance. Yeah, it's getting warmer, but then we're forecast a lot of rain. So if we do hit this goal, it will be weather pending, and I will hold on to it until the rain. A danger dance. Did you get that, kitty? That's pretty. Pretty kitty. Pretty pickles. Pretty pickles. If you hear clanging and banging, it's Dave doing a workout. I am still here, Anja. We have an hour-long tingle takeover to do. Oh, nice. Did she cook? You know what? I did not order a pizza while I was in the UK. Did I order? I didn't order any takeaway, but I did go out a lot. Cabbage soup, I love cabbage. I know so many people do. Three-days pizza. Trilly's on the pizza diet. The pizza diet. Oh, it's got like, if you put some vegetables on. Yeah, the pizza diet is 3 days on, 1 day off, then you get back to pizza. That's how the pizza diet goes. Do you hear my PC when it's like, meow? It's like it went to sleep and then it suddenly remembered it was running and doing a function. Tray of mushrooms that need eating. They're like a mix of mushrooms. They're like shiitake. No, not shiitake. They're different mushrooms. What are the long skinny ones? I need to eat them, basically. I guess I should put them in some kind of soup or something. Noodles. Like a mixed mushroom medley of noodles. Yes. Do you want to see my seeds? Okay. We'll do some crinkles. I'm going to show you my seeds. What I'm going to plant. And then we'll start the tingle takeover. Oh, the Dr. Cocoa ones are good because they're so thin. They're not like pizzas. Deep pan. Thank you so much. The 14 months. Hi, Sitting Kitten. Hello, hello. Would you like a card? Or an ASMR trigger? We're gonna start Tingle Takeover in a minute. You turned up at just the right time. Pretty pickle. If anyone's never seen that reel of Trilly, there's just me and Trilly saying things really weirdly, like pretty kitty, pretty pickle. You're good? Okay. I appreciate you saying. People must have seen it. I think it's just on our algorithm, truly. It's a very specific person I think this turns up for. I got a reel the other day and it was like, send this to a friend to screw up their algorithm a bit more with your weird algorithm. And I was like, hee hee hee, and sent it to Candy, because Candy's always like, I'm blaming you for this. When something weird comes up on our Instagram, it's probably because I sent her something completely unhinged. Is anyone else's Instagram algorithm completely unhinged? I enjoy it. I actually get kind of sad if my algorithm starts to get normal. I'm like, oops, sorry, just poking you. Okay, let's get my seeds and then we'll start. Oh. Marge Simpson. My tomato seeds are in the living room, so I've got a medley of tomatoes, like beef tomatoes, plum tomatoes. I've got a tomato medley. Let me grab a drink. I'm good, Lewis. How are you doing? Oh, look, it's the first packet. I have some pumpkins. I think I can plant these soon. Does it say on there when? Between March and April, yeah. We have some pumpkin. I have some sunflower. And of these ones. What does that mean? I need to translate them. I have pepino, cucumbers. I've never had pumpkin pie from this sponge. I have some bell peppers, pimento. I have some espinafre. Spinafre? I don't know how you say that. Espinafre, spinach. Spinach, paprika, peppers, bell peppers, paprika, Same thing. And I have this little spinach. Yeah, I have peppers, little bell peppers. Lettuce. I am not going to plant as much lettuce this time. Last year I was overran with lettuce and I couldn't even eat all of it. I was like, yeah, have a lettuce to anyone I met. And some little sugar baby melons. And then I've got some herbs coming. And then I've got the tomatoes as well. Any plans this weekend? Probably making YouTube video. Yeah, I'm excited to sit again. I got gifted yesterday some herbs off of my throne list. Oh yeah, I've planted garlic. I have a potato I'm gonna plant. Let's see what happens with that. Last year I made watermelon ice pops as well, fun sponge. What was I googling? Oh, throne. I was waiting for that really. Watermelon sugar. So yeah, if you'd like to treat me to some seeds or anything else, I do have a wish list. I like seeds. What am I doing? Oh, I didn't actually. I thought I got payout. I have a lemon tree, lemon, oranges, peaches, pears, apples, and plums, nectarines, plums. Yeah, I got this. Let me quickly read it to you. Yeah, coconuts are good for electrolytes. Mandragora. So it's a magic shamanic plant seed gift set with 5 ethnobotanical varieties. Hey, Rebecca. 4 years soon. Thank you, Rebecca. Would you like a oracle card, or do you have an ASMR trigger? We're just looking at things that I'm gonna grow. Ginger. Could I plant just ginger root from the supermarket? I don't think I need to really grow ginger. Our supermarkets here like have big chunky ginger all the time. You reckon I can, Soggy? Because I just planted garlic from the supermarket and that's worked. Gloves. Oh, yes. I had them out yesterday because I was doing my hair. Let me quickly look at these seeds. So, mandragoria. Let me Google these. I'm Googling them. I did Google them when I put them on my list, but I forgot. Oh, these are pretty seeds. Let me show you. Spectacular spider bite. Nay, bright eyes. Thank you for using your Prime. Spectacular. Spiderbite. Thank you. Would you like a card or an ASMR trigger? I've gone on my tangents like normal. Could you have a card? Yeah. Apparently Mandragoria. A mandrake. It's a mandrake plant. So there's mandrake. What else is there in this packet I'm getting? Black Bethlehem. Black Bethlehem. Oh, is it figs? Black Bethlehem. This was supposed to be shamanic plants. I've got figs. I have a fig tree. Are these different ones? And your cat is having zoomies. Bo gets zoomies. No, it's not a fig tree, but there is a fig tree called that. Henbane. Relieve muscle tremors and calming effect. These are pretty strong seeds. I'm gonna have to grow them in something. There's white sage. What's this last one? Thank you for my mods keeping track. Aztec tobacco. They're very pretty. I'll link it in chat. Look at this. You can have a look at it instead of me just reading it. White sage and velosa. Grow leaves for cigars for you. You'll pay for them. Oh, interesting. This last one helps reduce swelling and release painful menstruation. I have basil, rosemary, lavender, lemon balm, mint. I have all that growing. I think I'm going to move them. I have oregano. I have these things. Okay, let me get back to life. Let me get back to life. We have glove trigger for Rebecca. We have a card for spectacular spider bite. And then we'll start the hour-long tingle takeover. I want to watch Space now. I haven't watched Space as much as other things. Like Peep Show and Mighty Boosh, I've watched a lot. Okay. I'm going to take the fluffies off because it makes this trigger better. Also, thank you for everyone who's subbing and resubbing. We're nearly at 370 subs. We're like 30 subs away from the gardening stream. Roger. Bo is like, he runs and then he bounces off stuff. The other day, Bo was running into the living room and then using the edge of the bed, like he was doing parkour. He was like, ah, parkour, poof, and then running and skidding on the blanket on the hallway carpet. Yeah, basically, Bo does parkour. He like so bouncy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to move my herbs because they're all quite open to the world right now. Put a little fence around them or something. Oh, I know this, Philip. Let's go. Hi, Suckies. How you doing? She threw over your bowl. So in the village here, there's like loads of stray cats. They're street cats, but someone's feeding them, and I think someone must be partially looking after them. Some of them have had like eye infections and lost an eye, but they all seem pretty happy. Part of me though wants to like adopt all the cats. Something that's lacking in the area. Carrots. And parsnips. Parsnips. Why? I don't know. There's pretty much everything in the local market. A takeaway. Hey Brandy, how are you? It's not legal here yet. I think in Spain you're allowed to grow a couple of personal plants. I don't think you can here. 5 plants in Spain. That's quite a lot. I don't think you can here, unless I don't know. I've not looked it up. I'm scared to Google it because then it's like the police will be like, she Googled it. Have you ever seen those crime documentaries and stuff? Where they will like Google the most obvious stuff during the crime or right after the crime. I'm just like, what planet are you on? Yeah, I literally saw like this this woman had done some horrendous stuff. I won't say what it was, but she literally was like Googling it afterwards. And like how to get away with it. What to do. What are we Googling? As if by eyes to buy. If you can grow weed in Portugal. In Spain you're allowed 5 plants. I knew you were because my parents' neighbours in Spain had it in the garden. And I was like, and then I did Google it then. I'm good, Brandy. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's get spectacular. Spectacular, spectacular spider bite. And a work card. Farty hands. Such a child. I put the flea falls back on. Now the police will come to you, Bob. Did you enjoy that intermission of putting the flea falls on? The flea falls. You have to have a medical license. Yeah, I know it's medically okay over here. But no growy okay. So yeah, there goes my future out the window. Oh yeah, there's like CBD shops everywhere here. And in the CBD shops they'll be like, buy weed. And then people are like, oh my god, there's weed shops. I'm like, there's not weed shops. It's CBD. Also, I like your name, Bobix. I like any name that makes me smile. Okay, spectacular spider bite. Let's get your card. I'm hitting that point of tired where I go a little bit loopy. So just bear with. Thank you, Bob. I was saying the other day that people come from YouTube and then they'll get here and they're like, she's actually crazy. On YouTube I can center myself for like a bit, make a nice video. On Twitch it's like a few hours and let's see what the fates have in store for us. Okay, spectacular spider bite. Let's see. Matches Garden does spectacular spider bite. Need to hear from today. It's interesting as we were just talking about herbs and gardens and things. You've got the card Time, presence and self-assurance. I love this symbolism on it. I'm sure that yeah, the upside down triangle is water, I believe. It is. This upside down triangle is water element, but with a line through it at the bottom, it's the earth element. Hi, Missy Games. How you doing? Let's take a look at time for spider. Aw, Toronto gosh, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you for using your Prime. Good to see you. How have you been? Would you like a card or an ASMR trigger? Let me know, Toronto gosh. Thank you. My Prime was open. I want a better place to eat. Thank you. We're trying to get to 400 subs for gardening streams. Okay, I like your name color. It makes me randomly think of when they launched really fluorescent guitar strings. Doing well, trying to exercise and be more healthier. That's good. Well done. It's hard to get going, but like once you get into it, because I'm getting back into it now after a week in the UK and just like winter, we get a little bit sedentary, a little bit like hibernating. Soggy Ninja, thank you so much. Thank you for the 3 months. Helping us get closer to that goal. Would you like a card or an ASMR trigger? Let me know. Thank you, Soggy Ninja. One more and we're at 370. Then we're 30 away. A card, yeah. Okay, spider. Presence and self-awareness. With its sharp scent, time tells you to be in the moment and pay attention to the state of your mind, body and spirit. In Green Witchcraft we rely on herbs to help ground us. The time card is asking you to be present and self-aware. It may be time to take an inventory of how you feel, with all the pretense and wishful thinking and delusion stripped away. Evaluate yourself honestly. Take note of the areas that sting or hurt and what feels good. Try not to judge your feelings. Just offer them love and understanding. And remember that feelings are not actions. It takes strength and effort to stay present in your life. Have you been fully present in your daily life? If not, which steps can you take to change this? Thank you, Spectacular Spider-Bite. That was a really nice card. I hope it brings some insight for you and helps you. Green, green, green. Yeah, it was really nice. We have Toronto Gosh next, and then Soggy Ninja. And then the Tinkle Takeover. There's so much love today. It resonated. I was really struggling to read for myself yesterday. And then it hit. But I think I might get a reading from maybe Lisa or something soon. I haven't had a reading for a while. There's no death cards in the Oracle cards. Also, the death card, I got it yesterday and it's not a bad card. It's not an absolute that it feels like. As a good card. Let's get Toronto Gosh, and then we've got your card, Soggy. Okay, what do we get for Toronto Gosh today? That jumped. Sorry for that sound, but this card just like whooped its way in between the shuffle. Toronto Gosh, your card is Earthworm, Clarity and Rumination, and I believe this earthworm is actually wrapped around a piece of selenite. Let's take a look. Earthworm. My brain is saying Earthworm Gym. Shush brain. This is not the time for Earthworm Gym. Does anyone remember that weird worm dude? The weird worm dude. Same here. Hi Mila. Buck. Does anyone else remember biker mice from Mars? Earthworm for Toronto Gosh. Clarity. Oh, before I forget. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Okay, now I read. Clarity and rumination. The humble earthworm breaks down organic material and aerates soil, serving an essential function in the health of plants. Without the earthworm's work, the soil would be too heavy and lack the oxygen roots would need to thrive. Additionally, the organic matter wouldn't be as well blended into the soil. The earthworm card reminds you that some essential work is happening under the surface in your life. Nature is bringing you closer to your goal. It also suggests that it's time to confront what troubles you. Consider breaking down big emotions into less intimidating ones and smaller chunks so that it's easier to digest and understand. What can you do to help yourself when you feel overwhelmed? That's a good card as well, Gosh. I hope that helps. And we have Soggy Ninja. I set you all off on remembering old random cartoons. Do you remember Sharky and George? It's a nice card. I hope it helps you. Does anyone remember Sharky and George? Sharky and George, the Grand Busters of the Sea. Sharky and George, solve any mystery. Hey, Hapt. It was like really early on like a Sunday morning or something. I remember I'd get up really early and get a blanket and go watch Sharky and George before my parents even got out of bed. Harley remembers it. Did you do the same as me? It was like a Sunday morning. No, I don't remember that. Punk. Street Sharks. How did the Street Sharks have legs? Like, were they sharks? Yes, Danger Mouse and Batfink and Teddy and Banana Man. You did, you loved it, yeah. Okay, let's get Soggy Ninja's card. Anja. What was when you were younger, Anja? Soggy Ninja. Let's get. What is Soggy Ninja? That one. Or Anja just called us old. Soggy Ninja. I love this card. I love the eye with the buds of eyelashes. New beginnings and expansion. Street sharks that had legs and rollerblades. I never saw this. Was this an American thing? Does anyone remember they used to basically put lighters in toys so we could have little sparks come out the back of things? Could you imagine that now? I remember like trying to light a fire with like Barbie's rollerblade. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Could you imagine now giving kids basically little lighters? I have mint, Philip, I have mint. My brain can't find the card. German shows? Oh, maybe that's why. You're pretty. We're all pretty. I had someone write on my YouTube the other day, "Don't hate me for this. Her body is great, but her face." And I was like, you literally wrote that to try and make someone get mad. Like, you You literally wrote that because you wanted someone to reply to you. Buds for Soggy Ninja, new beginnings and expansion. A bud is one of the earliest visual confirmations that the seed you have planted is hard at work. Whether a budding leaf or bloom is proof that your endeavor is in motion. So far, so good. Buds are tender, delicate things, however, which still need close attention and care. Extreme weather can damage them, as can neglect. The buds card shows that you can interpret the success of this first stage as positive sign, but don't assume the buds can handle the next stages on their own. Buds represent the first checkpoint in a project. Things are expanding but are not complete. Continue to tend and encourage them. As without buds, there can be no fruit. Have confidence. The success of your first stage promises that you can achieve your goal. Are there things in your life that you've left unfinished or abandoned? How can you help complete them? That's a really lovely card. Nice cards all round. Thank you, Soggy Ninja. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking today while I was gardening how much plants can teach us. Because I was pulling this weed out and this weed was like everywhere. It was like growing all over my plants. But it was actually really easy to pull out because it didn't have deep roots. And it was so like surface level. And it grew really fast. And I was like, I feel like the lesson here is like this weed that grows fast, it looks big on the outside. Like this is all show, and it actually hasn't got these like grounded roots. I started like thinking about plants and things like that. Patience, yes, they don't rush. They take a whole year to grow. They flower once a year. Don't expect yourself to like flower all the time. It's okay to rest, and it's okay to like spend time working on yourself, and then the blossoms will come. Okay, we have 1 hour tingle takeover. I'm just gonna let Dave know so he can maybe cook me dinner because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. My tummy grumbles. I'm gonna close the cards for now. Close the cards. Ruby's plant philosophy meeting, I was just like, it was so interesting that this big plant had such shallow roots and was so easy to pull out. Kind of made me think about like when people or something in your life is like getting in your way or disturbing you or upsetting you or causing trouble. I'm not a plant expert, just by looking at plants and being like, how can you relate to life? Okay, let me get my other microphone. I'm gonna mute this mic. 2 seconds. I'm great, helped. I hope your day's going well too. Oh. I'm just growing things and learning how to make stuff for myself. So maybe one day. I've never had this ability like to grow stuff. I've never had a garden. I had a garden, but it was a little square. I've gone from a little square in a box to 2 acres. But before I moved here, I was getting really excited about land and it was so cheap. And then I was like, I don't need more than 2 acres. I think a lot of people move out here and they get really excited about land being cheap and then they buy like huge chunks of land. And then it's really hard work to actually keep clear because brambles and all sorts of stuff grows on it. Are you calling Toke to the Tingle Takeover, Odin? Did you hear that little Bo squeak? Bo is so squeaky. Oh, I think he's sad because Dave's in the shower. He'll sit outside the shower and squeak. Lufus. Yeah, she had a green thumb. Oh. It's nothing here is pretty. I just throw it all around. It's a work in progress. It was abandoned here for a long time. So it's taken us like a long while to start feeling like we're getting somewhere. Like the brambles in some places were like over the building. So we've got those all down now. I'm missing something. Pairing cup. Where are you, pairing cup? Pairing cup? Okay. I think I have everything. I'm gonna push the button. Are we ready? Are you ready, kids? We have a snail. Simon the slug. Go. I'll refresh it twice, so that timer will go twice. I didn't see Faye called it a snail first, really. Tingle twerker. Hi, Violet. Oh yeah, I forgot though, truly. I'm always happy to hear that again. Yep. Naked snail. I wonder what the Japanese call it, because they call a kangaroo a jumping dog. Oh, thank you, Hab. Oh no. Sorry if I passed on a yawny to you. Hi, Fading. Oh, I haven't switched this mic on. This would be helpful. Wow, it sounds so weird, this mic. This mic sounds like when your ear pops and goes funny. It's like... I hope you're well, Fading. It's good to see you. Momule. Congratulations, Screener Cats. I never... I like that word. Momule. Congrats. No, you didn't. We have an hour. We've had a lot going on. I'm glad your meeting went well and you got more mule. More mule. I just want to say mule lots. Little the mule. Like that. Like lying there, like money falling. That's awesome. The lights feel bright. The lights feel a bit bright. Me wasting time. Better? Better? really wanted to clear my throat. I love how locked in we all get to the tingle takeover. It's quite nice for me because my brain just switches off and does the triggers until the end when it gets busy. Hi Slaneys, I forgot to turn that bot off. Sorry. We're not doing any more cards. Thank you, Slaney. I'm good. How are you? Are you still sleeping? We're in the middle of a tingle takeover. I hope you're still slanazing. Does anyone ever close Twitch at the end of the day and then like randomly usernames will come back in their head? Who was it? Bob? I can't remember their second name. And Slanase. That's gonna come back into my brain at like the middle of the night. Oh, I'm glad I can help Slanase. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like it goes round in a big circle, like I can make my content and it helps other people, but in turn other people enjoy my content helps me. It helps me be able to do everything I do, and then I can do more of it, and then there's more of it, and then more and more and more. A bit like when you put into AMR, AI, recent those like videos when people are like, make him more businessy, make him have administrator privileges, even more administrator privileges, all the privileges. That's how it goes here. Faye? That's Faye. Oh, it's not that dark actually, it's just the black. Yeah, they're like the, is it like magnetic varnish where you put the little magnets and it moves over. You know, the crystals? Yeah, a little bit. They kind of like got, like inside of like labradorite, but not the right kind of colours. Aubergine. Aubergine. I like the word aubergine. Aubergine. Not me, just sat here like enjoying words. Does nobody else find a word like nice in their mouth and then they're like, ooh. Just me? Fractal. Oh yeah, that one's good. Fractal. Frac. Dissipate. 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 Can't think of another word. One will come to me in a bit. Coagulate. Coagulate. My background looks fake. I've only just looked at it. Doesn't my background look fake? Pronation. No, I don't. That's not one for my mouth. Might be one for yours. Not one for mine. That one doesn't feel good. Oh, I can hear Bo crying. Why are you crying? Also, why are we running out of triggers, you lot? We have another half an hour after this. I was aiming to absorb the impact of land. Oh, yeah. Oh, chilling way too hard on the tingles. Yeah, we've got another half an hour after this, 11 minutes. If anyone's lurking out there and you want to request a trigger, now is your chance. Just click the little potato, the positivity points at the bottom, and there is a bunch of unlocked triggers that are very, very cheap. Very, very nice. £1 fish. I can't say that without singing the whole £1 fish. They are 100 points, 100 channel points. It's a bargain. It's a bargain. Where else can you get that? Bargain. I see you buy one, you get one free. Someone's can cause mouth trauma. Oh, creaky door. Hi, Wicked Done. Or is that bye? Hello, goodbye. I hope you're doing well, Wicked Done. Good to see you. I hope work and life has been treating you well. Hi, Kamisa. What is that? I don't know if I was crying. He's not on his own out there. He literally cries at like nothing. He'll cry if a sock is up on the side and he wants to get the sock. He'll be like, and I'll be like, what's wrong? What's wrong? And he'll be like, I'll be like, the sock. You want the sock? No. in at the end of stream. I'll bring him in so you can see Popo. I know where Ziggy is. He's normally sleeping. He's an old man. He likes sleeping. Ziggy likes his own space by the end of the day. He's one of those dogs that just goes off and gets in his bed somewhere. And he seems to be very wise to the stream room and doesn't want to come in here. He doesn't want to be on camera. He's shy. Oh, I have some interesting news. As you know, I live in the middle of nowhere. But in one of the dance groups I'm in, so I joined this local WhatsApp group for dancing. Someone might be starting a pole dancing class not far from me. So that's exciting. There is a belly dancing class, but it's in the morning on a Friday. I don't know, it's something about in the morning on a Friday, and it's half an hour drive. Also, it's belly dancing and my lower back. I used to do a lot of belly dance, but I really don't think it's good for my lower back. Hey Kevin, how you doing? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I could go and see how it's going. I've just noticed there's a bump in this cup, okay? I hope she starts the pole classes, because I used to do pole in the UK and it was so good exercise. Oh, my back is really sore at the moment after travelling and getting tattooed. Gosh, I had to lay in a really awkward position to get this tattooed, and then I feel like I've this whole side. Anyone who's been tattooed for a long time will know that you the muscles afterwards. And then just being on an aeroplane, EasyJet, an EasyJet aeroplane, it's hey kitty, yeah, it feels like workout recovery, right? I've not just been healing from the tattoo healing, I've been healing from the awkwardness and holding myself and bracing to get tattooed. And I think it bruised my ribs a little bit getting tattooed here. Got some cork scratching. We have another 30 minutes after this. Yeah, as many cushions and weird positions you try and lie in. The tattoo artist was like, can you stretch your side a bit more? I was like, I can't stretch anymore. And then after you've gone through that 6 hours of torture, you then have to get in the shower. It stinks. And then you sleep really awkwardly because you can't sleep on one side. And you spend the whole night worried you're going to stick to bed sheets. I made a little bedsheet cocoon in old bed sheets inside the bed. Oh, but tattoo healing is horrible. And I kept getting like stuck to my t-shirt while I was on the flight home. I was like, don't stick to the t-shirt. Oh, we've got another 30 minutes to go. Careful, Pixie, do your favourites. Oh, I'm getting my boobs back since getting my braces. I couldn't make this sound at first. I'm so happy to be able to make that sound again. It's just taken me a few weeks. Can you where's pour anyways? I do bring the bowls on the desk. I think I'm gonna bring them up, but I think I'm gonna focus mostly on YouTube, Philip. So this won't mean hours and hours. And then I think if when I stream, it's only gonna be every now and then. I just don't like energy-wise and body-wise. I just 4-hour streams of singing bowls, like my brain now thinking about it is like, what? What? Why would you do that? It's not even that, it's like my hips and sitting on the floor and everything. I ain't no spring chicken no more. I'm also thinking if I focus in on YouTube with it, I'll be able to do the same thing as my ASMR and give better quality because now I'm not stretching myself and exhausting myself. I'll be able to focus a lot better on what I'm making and playing and enjoy it. as much as I really enjoyed doing the hour-long sound baths, the whole stream in general, like I enjoyed people being here, I enjoyed the stream, but my energy levels, I wasn't able to give anything. Like I felt like I plateaued, and then like that would make me feel new. Does that make sense? I need to be growing. And I couldn't give what I wanted to give because my energy was taken up on being like 8 hours of sound bath. The water globe next to the tuning fork. The creaky doors in my house. Oh, oopsie. Welcome in, Jedi Tub. You can request that. We're currently on a tingle takeover. Nice to meet you. Hi. It's always nice to say hi to people before you suddenly make a demand in their chat. I am a human being after all. You did that 3 times. You have written 2 messages in my chat. The first message is brush the mic. 2 times. Okay. Maybe in another life. Okay. Bee Octopus has actually requested it, like a civil person, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna switch to the next one for a bit. Hey, Bray. Sorry, Bee Octopus, I will do it in a minute. I just didn't want them to think I was doing it for them, okay? Have they gone yet? Are they still watching? Pippity, I just did one, you just missed it, like 5 minutes ago. I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe. How are you, Pippity? Sorry you missed my backflip. It was really good backflip. Yeah, you blinked. Yeah, it was quick. But my ear brushing on my backflip, right? Because I understand both. They're both very hard things to do. You know, I can see her sneaking up on me with redemptions while I'm just like chilling. When I say you lot, Queen of Cats. Aw, hi Emeralds. Welcome in Emeralds ASMR. You've joined us where we've got 17 minutes of Tingle Takeover left. My gosh, I have people to say hi to. Kiba, hi, welcome on in. Sota, Benisto, Comelia, hi, welcome. My name's Ruby. Thank you, Emeralds, for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream, and thank you for trusting your lovely people with me. Reminds me, I'm gonna switch off the raidy raid thing so nobody else can raid me. You're fine. I just looked at the time and I'm like, I normally do it like we get a big shout out for Emerald's ASMR, make sure you go follow our friend. Yeah, Tingle Takeover. If you have 100 channel points, which I think are really easy to get, you can redeem in the channel points, and I try and fit them in. It's basically ASMR speedrunning. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you for bringing everyone in. If you need to go, Emeralds, feel free. I know what it's like after stream. I'm always tired or hungry or need a wee, and then as soon as the person I raid is like, you can go if you want, I'm like, I'm like so relieved. I'm like, bye, it's not you, it's me, I'll be back in a minute. Or I'll be lurking. Also, I'm really bad at opening up the streamer that I've just raided's channel properly, and I'm always like fumbling around. I'm the worst at doing my own raids. I always have this fear that I haven't actually turned my stream off as well. Thank you, Emeralds. I decided to do way too much gardening today. So if you're new here, I live in Portugal. I'm from the UK, and I live on a really old farm with a bunch of land, and I've been pulling out plants and weeds all morning, and now I feel like I did a workout. I also have a YouTube. If you want to see like outdoorsy stuff, I do lots of outdoorsy ASMR on YouTube. And I have a goal for gardening, a couple of gardening streams. We're gonna grow some pumpkins and tomatoes and lettuce. We're gonna grow everything. I think I missed my shoulder today whilst gardening, and I've caught the sun. I put sun cream on, but I don't think I went over this shoulder. Oopsie. It's not painful. I think it's just red. It's just warm. It's not that bad. I'm a red person anyway. Like, start poking my skin, it will go red. Yeah, I'll just put lots of moisturizer on. Yeah, I've got aloe. Camellia. Yeah, I must have done like sun cream, and didn't do sun cream. No, there is nothing, Emeralds. My road is a dirt track and I can't see any other houses. It's a bit weird at first. Sometimes, because I live in like a hilly mountainous area, sometimes the wind's blowing just right, you get other people's like music, or you will hear like a motorbike. People do like dirt track. You'll hear that sometimes. deliveries get to the top of my road and then they phone me and they're like, I'm not coming down there. Honestly, Camellia, I travelled all the way to this beautiful lake and someone was using a chainsaw the other week when I was recording. I was literally like, why? Yeah, I travelled all the way down there. I planned everything, I was ready. So I just tried to record between the chainsawing, and then I think they took a lunch break and I was like, quick. Oh, Bri, they were cutting trees down. I could see them across the lake. They're fine. Not scary. They were just cutting down trees. Oh, thank you, Camellia. Yeah, they weren't just like, that would be scary. What is it made of? It's a singing bowl wand. Yeah, it's gone a bit discoloured. It's my old singing bowl wand. And I was like, oh, I wonder if this will do anything fun on here, because it's like silicone. And it makes this that nice dull sound. Batman. Very relaxing. In one of the videos I made, someone started up like a psytrance party the other side of the lake. I was like, really? Any other time, there's nobody there. You bet if I have a good video idea and I travel way down there with a backpack of stuff. Aw, thank you, Camellia. Yeah, after stream. Hey, Planet Kitties, how you doing? What doesn't work? Oh, I don't know. Bo's joining in. Sounds like the main tune. I just make stuff up and people are like, is that? And I'm like, I don't know. If I subconsciously did it, maybe. Can you hear my dog? I don't know what he's doing. This is some funny little arf sounds. I'll bring him in at the end of stream. What is that noise? With Sumi's moment. Yeah, it's 9 PM. He normally has some kind of Sumi's moment around about 9 PM. Yeah. Oh, what's going on out there? He's fine. He's trying to make... He's either trying to... He's either... Nope. Quick, Bo, you're doing the tinkle takeover. Water clips. He's running around. Hello, Popo. Hello, Popo. He's trying to get my leg. Can you hear him? I don't have my headphones plugged in. Hey, Nate. That was probably terrible because I can't hear myself. Here's little tippy taps. Where's he gone? I don't trust him. Oh, he's under the desk. He's got a toy. He's allowed the toy. My gosh, you're putting so many requests in. They're gonna get faster. He was like, hello, and then redeemed 100. I'm gonna knock these. done that. I've done that. I'm doing them again. Crinkles. I snuck the crinkles in there. Happy New Year. I could put my headphones back in now. Oh my gosh, let me turn this mic off. Let me put my headphones back on. I can't hear anything. Hello, Bobo. Let me just move my mic and I'm gonna get Bo. He's on the floor. And that's it. I just did 1 hour of that. It starts off really calm and then ends up like that. The Tinkle Take Us Away staff really like. What are the criteria? 15 resubs or new subs in a stream. So today we hit 30, so I made it 1 hour. It was just something fun because I was always trying to think of goals. I'm going to think of some new stuff as well at some point. I'm just moving all this stuff off my desk because I know Bo will potentially throw it somewhere. Let me move this mic over. Okay, little Mr. Bobo Pants. I have 2 dogs. One of them, Bo, he's like he's a puppy still, really. Come here, little man. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? He was like, where am I going? He was trying to steal some makeup in a box. Hello, you need a haircut. You very much need a haircut. I'm gonna try and give him a haircut tomorrow, I think. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Because nobody can see your face, Bo. You're just disappearing. You little scruffle puffle. He had a bath yesterday and then he climbed in all the dirt with me today. Good luck. Thank you, Blackberry. Are you suddenly a sleepy boy? Are you suddenly being a sleepy boy? Very mashed potato he is. Look at these eyes, like, oh, thank you. Yes. We were looking at your eyes. I'll get all that stained fur off you tomorrow. I love how big his ears are when he lays down. Sometimes they flap open. I'm like, wee. Big flappy ear. Do you not like that? Sorry. Sorry. Shall we get your brother? You rockstar. Oh my gosh. Ziggy looks more emo rockstar. Let me go get Ziggy. Let me just mute my mics, 2 secs. I'm gonna put them. Where's the music? Ziggy needs a haircut, and he's definitely got an emo fringe going on. What's my head doing? Let me go find 66. Ziggy's like I just got plucked out of my bed. Just got plucked out of my bed. What you were talking about my emo haircut? Here. 6. Bo's down here. Oh, good morning, Ziggy. Good morning. Hmm? Is that nice? Is that nice? Yeah, this bit's got really long, and then look at everyone. This is what he looks like at the moment. His hair keeps doing this. Needs a cap in it. Hmm? You little cutie pie. You little cutie pie. Where's the other cutie pie? He's half Chihuahua, half Yorkshire Terrier. Bray. Yeah, his emo hair is. You cute. You cute. You cute. You cute. You're a little cutie patootie. Are you sad we got you a brother? Were you enjoying quiet life? Why is that funny? Oh, yeah, Maya. Me and Maya lived near each other in the UK. She now lives in Portugal. My camera's all wonky now. We moved. I say we moved back. I never lived here before. She moved back. I moved here within months of each other, and we actually lived 30 minutes from each other in the UK. And we didn't find out until we moved to Portugal, which is funny. La 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 la. Sorry, Bopo, I can't carry both of you. Doodin doodin doodoo. Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. Doodin doodin doodoo. We can go see Zyleria. Let's go see Zy. La 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 la. Hey Bacaneros, how you doing? We are gonna go on a raid. Thank you so much, everyone who has gifted subs today, shared, spoken.